$20 Raven got stuck with babysitting other kids.
I have no idea what Raven's doing. I mean,
The last word from him was that he was stuck outside with.
okay, I've just. All right, I
Yeah.
sent them a couple messages and got no response. Oh, okay, there's a notification that they're
Yep,
online.
they're just off. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm tuned in.
Alrighty. Let me just.
I also got out of the shower like 5 minutes ago. 10.
Okay, let me just put out the last of these notifications. We're already starting a little bit late. And we'll get started.
Hey, at least you're not the one who overslept 4 hours late for a stream.
Oh yeah, when you did that one time, you were just tired. That's why I started telling you to like, fucking sleep normally.
No, sleeping in the middle of the day is funny.
Dylan, it's not super healthy.
No, it's not. I don't actually sleep in the middle of the day. Unless it's a nap.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so. All right, there they are. Hi, Raven.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So last time we left off, we had just completed Novaria,
Yeah, I'm here.
and from the Rachni Queen, we had been given, like, well, I should say from Benezia, who got it from the Rachni Queen. We finally found out the location of the Mew relay. So realistically speaking, well, I should say practically speaking, we have everything we need to go after Saren. However, they say we can't just go into the Terminus systems with an Alliance ship. It'll like trigger all these things. Like with the Terminus systems, it might lead to war. And I sat and Dylan and I sat there and said, did everybody just forget that they had a stealth ship?
This is a super advanced stealth ship.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with
The entire thing about the stealth ship is that it can hide its emissions and
Citadel,
its
Joker.
thing on radar, but it can't
fucking
hide
fine.
from
Yes,
people
ma'am.
just looking out a window.
Okay. Counterpoint. Ilos is uninhabited.
The Terminus systems aren't.
Okay. They weren't going to land in the Terminus systems. How many people are actually going to be able to, like, if you really want to take, like, look at something out a window in space, you're going to have to really fucking look.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the
Hey, don't be putting plot in my holes.
real action against Saren.
Wait a second.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mew relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Oh, it's not, you fucking dumbasses.
The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
That's some horse shit. Like, the first time we heard about the conduit wasn't even in a conversation that he knew was being listened. It was literally in a private conversation. Why would he make up shit for something he doesn't think doesn't think he's being watched?
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Oh yeah, that's right. The Vermeer survivor's
Just
always there.
politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this. With my
So-
of course.
Here's the thing. Legally, Shepard is still a Spectre. Shepard could just shoot Udina in the back of the head right now and say any objections and leave.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the council have already forbid it, so the council could strip her Spectre status at this point
Commander.
if she acted against them.
What's stopping her from
I
shooting the
cannot
council in
believe
the
they did
head?
this to you. I am so sorry.
Hey, look, nobody stripped me of Spectre status with them dead.
A little hard for dead people to strip me of status. Any other
It's not your
objections?
fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Alright, what stupid plan are we about to pull off?
My favorite.
Really great
Sorry
plan.
to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
There are a couple of plans. There are two different plans you can do.
Are you
I
spying on
always
this Joker?
choose one
No,
particular
ma'am.
one because
Just
it's
knew
very
you were on the ship and
satisfying.
figured I'd pass the message
Yeah.
on. The captain said to meet him at
That and
Flux,
it's canonical.
that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Okay. Let's take Kaden and Liara. It's also going to be my Vermeer party, but we're not going to head straight to... No, not Vermeer. That's going to be my Ilos party, but we're not going to head straight to Ilos. Remember, we're also considering
The commanding officer is
the last
ashore.
remaining side missions in the game.
Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe
Oh
post-traumatic
god, that happened a
stress
while
disorder.
ago.
Yeah.
This was what, like 2 sessions ago? 3 sessions ago?
2 or 3.
3.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we want to go to Flux. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on
I swear
this.
to
Just
God,
tell
it makes
what
me
you
so
want.
uncomfortable
I
every
need you to
time
buy
I
a
hear
mental
someone
stimulus
just
for me.
refer to
It's legal, but restricted.
them by their
I've
race or
purchased a monthly
species.
limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Okay, but he says we're having a joint session with the Solarians. I'm guessing he means the Solarian government. Rather than
Yeah,
like...
but still, like...
Now, if he said, like, this one company who has a Solarian head and it's like, oh yeah, the Solarians, would be like, bro, what?
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien
Oh, you're racist too.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
Also,
It
they're
might
not
look that
a
way from the
race,
outside,
they're
but this is just a
species.
one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll be treated.
I love that. It's like, you're right, just this last time.
Cool. Yeah, I have a problem, but I still need this fixed.
Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yep.
+2 renegade. Hey.
Shepard.
Oh wow.
Oh man, Shepard, you're a bad dancer.
Hey.
Oh man.
That's not the dance that's supposed to happen. That's a new one.
Why is the music in these
I don't like it.
Usually they're supposed to be able to get Liara to dance. Liara won't dance. Oh, there we go! There we go! I had to initiate the dance first and then try to talk to her.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted.
The Shepherd Shuffle.
I heard that.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're...
Man, the eyes in this game are really...
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
Knock him out.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance.
If you say let him decide, he will decide to break into Udina's office.
Made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Okay, not yet. I want to check a couple of side missions here.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay, and there shouldn't be too many side missions here, but I do want to at least check.
Yeah, there's the one that should be on this level.
And then there's also, I might want to check out any shops around here, though I'm not sure that there'll be anything worth a damn. Oh, there those guys are.
Excuse me, you're the... Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque
I shot the
traditions
kid
for
to make sure that he doesn't
citizens
shoot someone else.
You have to spend more than
Did what I had to
2
do,
years in
says
space.
the Turian. Says the Turian over there.
System for more than a
Oh
month.
man, do you think there's a
You spend
Turian
most of
Blue
your
Lives
time in
Matter
space.
flag? Oh fuck.
Oh.
Thin blue line one.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, I just picked. No, let's not. And I'm dropping that immediately. Dropping it immediately.
Why did you think yourself?
Why did you
that?
even think of it?
I don't know! Because Turians are cops.
Politically, culturally,
Be ashamed of
and in the
yourself.
worst case, militarily.
Turians aren't cops, they're soldiers.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
They're also those
I
space
can't
police,
deny that
the galaxy
some of our
police.
supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
No.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again.
Bro, I
don't
hate this
suppose I
guy.
could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Absolutely the
support
fuck
of the
not.
first human specter would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time,
See, the
Commander.
thing is, I'm not
Remember
the person
terra
who,
firma on
like,
Election Day, because
there's
terra firma
no,
remembers you.
there's no option to say, fuck off. Like, just flat out fuck off. Like, I know people always say, like, well, they have the right to their opinions. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about their rights to be racist.
No, you have the right to your opinion as long, like, up until the point at which that opinion starts negatively affecting other groups of people that aren't actively.
You have the
being
right
piece
to
of
your
shit.
opinion until your opinion says these people don't have the right to live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Alex, your Paragon scores.
Yeah, and this is one of the only games where you kind of aren't really punished for putting into both sides. So this is kind of the only game where you can play Paragade.
No, I think at least a third of that Paragon.
No,
progress was from the
Alex,
one
that's not
mission.
Paragade, that's Renegon.
Renegon.
I hate you.
No, that's a real thing.
Yeah, it's
I
true. I am
know.
more Renegade than I am Paragon, so I guess that does
I
make me
know. I
Renegon.
hate that. That's fucking right. No, I think at
It's
least
a real
third
thing.
of that
It's a real thing in the
Paragon.
fandom where if it's more Renegade, it's called Renegon.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Mass Effect 2 and 3 punish you for trying to play both ends of it. However, Mass Effect 3 gets a little bit easier in that you could technically make all the same decisions.
remember exactly how it punishes you.
You don't have enough points for
Feel that way.
particular checks that require you to be either
Oh
Paragon or
yeah,
Renegade
it
to
actually
fail,
requires you to have points in them instead of
because the next
like
game
Charm and Intimidate.
the next game does not let you just put points into Charm and Intimidate to just solve things as you see fit. It literally attaches your ability to do checks to how many points you've already accumulated in one from certain decisions versus others. So I can't. So you're more restrained in the future games, and I honestly don't like that.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay, that's Oh, bro, your armor is just no good. Oh, he has a license I don't have, though. Let me go downstairs and check any licenses on that last dude, too.
Yes, human. You need
Shit.
something, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Fucking shit.
Yes, human.
No,
You
god
need
damn it!
something,
Fucking
yes?
Goodbye.
buttons.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Lol.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be
That's not
pleased,
bad.
I think. Very good things
Oh,
I have.
fuck
You'll see.
hell. Can't believe I did that twice. Oh, Geth armor. How?
I can.
How?
What?
Yeah!
Alright then.
Alright, I gotta check the proscenium for one more shop. There's a...
So I wasn't here. Was there anything of worth in the shops?
There was a
The
Geth
last few
armor license.
the last few licenses I needed.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan was right there with me as I was going,
Geth armor
what?
license.
Yeah, we got Geth weapons. Bought 'em on license.
Commander.
What? It's like, huh?
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Just
Show me your items.
thinking about that. That's like,
Oh, this one is
I'm just
huge to
imagining
do so, human.
a bunch of Geth
You will
platforms
not be
coming up.
disappointed.
Like, yes, we'd like to break into the markets of weaponry.
This platform had. Wait, no, it's just a bunch of guys going.
Guy's got a binary translation pad. Says he wants to sell us guns. I was like, what? Yeah, wants to sell us guns. It's like, okay. Afterwards, pleasure
Do
doing
credits
business.
work?
Afterwards,
Credits will do fine.
like pleasure doing business with you, meat bag.
Lol.
All right, you know what? I didn't see much else going on here.
Takes an inspiration from Revenant from Apex and called them skin suits.
Okay, let's return to Flux and talk to Anderson, and let's get off the Citadel.
Let's get the fuck off this
And
political cesspool.
one thing I do enjoy about the other installments is you get the fuck off this proscenium. Because technically, even though this says is the wards, this is just where you have a view of the wards. You're still in the proscenium. You actually get to go to... Mass Effect 2, you're on one of the actual wards, and Mass Effect 3, you're on another one of the wards.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay. Let me, I'm gonna check the CSEC requisitions officer one more time. Since I'm here. He might not have
Go ahead.
anything of worth, but, you know, he's the last shop I need to check, so, before I take off.
Hello,
And
Commander.
considering
Maybe
how
we'll have
those
another
other
dumb
two
license.
shops had a couple licenses that I didn't even realize I could get.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Wish I had Garrus with me. Maybe we'll actually check if that was something you needed. Shotgun. Oh! New Spectre shotgun. Well, don't mind if I do.
Right then. Yeah, it's almost a million, but hey, what do you care?
Yeah.
You're bad if I do.
You know, I'll pick one of these up for Garrus. Oh, that's new. That's stronger than what I have. New Spectre pistol.
It.
Yeah. No, okay. They don't really have much of
Check and
worth.
see if there's a license.
Yeah, in way of armor for me, though. Yep, here we go. Alright. Ariake Technologies license. Awesome. Yeah, alright, let's... Bada boom. New shit. Okay, that pistol that I just had is now going to be Liara's. Oh, hang on.
You passed it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
No, the just turned out that I had a better pistol than the old Spectre pistol I had. Because you can tell which one's a Spectre pistol because they always have like the HMW type thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Caden could get the Spectre pistol. Alrighty.
When are you gonna give Caden something else?
Let's see, does he need... That's right, we gave Liara some new armor. No, I gave myself new armor, so let's see. Yeah, he can get the Ursa. Well, he doesn't look bad in white.
That doesn't look terrible.
Okay, and... That's for Garrus. Alright. Now we'll go. I'm glad I stopped by.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I keep getting called.
So, Leon, you've spent
hang
50
on.
years
Oh,
studying
good.
Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Well, I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
So yeah, Raven, I stopped at the requisitions officer, and he had even better Spectre weapons for me now. Got some new assault rifles, a new pistol, a new shotgun. Also a new sniper.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Love this part.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Punch him in the face. Yes!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Hey, wasn't that ship supposed to be grounded? This
No,
is
I
my
didn't
pay
hear.
grade.
I didn't hear
Don't worry about
anything from the council, so I'm sure it's fine.
Some dude over there. That's above my pay grade.
That's the best thing.
What?
You can immediately head back to the Citadel. I accidentally double-clicked A when I went to the galaxy map again, and it made me go right back. Nothing happened. So I'm like, huh.
That's great.
Alright, well, real fast, I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Rex, see if he's got anything to share.
Few details are known about the manufacture of Geth equipment, though their weapons and armor of the highest quality.
It's like, bro, what?
See, at first I was like, maybe it's just like a really good replication. No.
Here you go, Garrus. Let me see. How are you looking at it? Okay. And here's a Spectre sniper just for you. Okay. And you're good on armor. So, okay then. Let's check. Rex, how you doing? Okay, Rex, you're doing mostly fine. Okay, let's get you. Oh, you're pretty good on the fucking rifle front. That's right, I give you the pulse rifle. And you're good as far as pistols go. Up. No, those are shotguns actually. Fuck it, yeah, you can have the Sokolov.
Alex,
Yes.
how do you confuse a shotgun for a pistol?
Because I didn't look at the icon I was looking at. I was just fucking going through things.
It's a really big.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Tally. Up. Okay, Tally, you can have my old shotgun. And here you go, some new armor. Okay, she looks good in black and red, I will say that right now.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Much like
all of the Colossus armor is black and red.
Mm-hmm.
Colossus armor, good.
We've already taken care of Liara. And we don't
Not
want
yet. We haven't seen that scene.
I mean, her,
Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Fuck you.
Everyone else
That's
thinks
stealing.
I'm crazy.
Stealing the ship. I'm reclaiming my ship.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
He'll get us through, Shepard.
Didn't he have a...
Did you screw up, Alex?
No, I mean, like...
Are you sure
You didn't talk to him after every mission?
It's good work. It doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy it.
Sure. I fight best on my own. Or in very small.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I want the story! Tell me about Alina!
Well, clearly the only answer is that you did indeed fuck up, Alex.
No, it's because I always talk to him after there's been an event that he wants to talk about something else with. Alright, well, we got side missions. We have a side mission. Yeah. I don't know how I would fuck up this story.
You didn't talk to him after every mission.
I did talk to him after every mission. That's the problem.
No, there were periods where you would just go to planet to planet to planet.
Only with side missions.
Sometimes those count.
Side missions are missions.
Okay. All right. Actually, hang on.
Like you managed to continue Liara's romance from side mission to side mission.
Yeah. Hang on. Doctor
So-
at risk. Newton system. Kepler Verge.
You were just over it.
Yeah, I was just checking out. Wanted to see what the other system was called.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was
Wait, what?
classified as a natural hazard.
Yeah, remember that thing happens no matter those
But didn't we do this already?
No, we did Scalian Verge, we did Torfin. We dealt with Scalian Verge, we dealt with Torfin, we didn't deal with the Kuz.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think. But it's
But yeah, this is like the last of the backstory missions. As I said, depending on which one you choose, Shepard was part of one of these.
I could have swore that we did this already.
No, we didn't.
We dealt with something where Patrol or some other squad or whatever was killed by a group of Thresher Maws.
Yeah. like that happened to a group.
Oh no, because I did this like really early on in my playthrough that I'm doing in concurrence with Alex. That's why.
Lol.
I'm like,
Nice job.
If I remember correctly, these fucks are Cerberus, right? Like, Cerberus were the ones who were behind what happened on Akuz as well.
That's a theory. A game theory. What?
But I feel like you just made some cringe reference.
It is.
Like, that's exactly what I did.
But I feel like you just did something dumb because I fucking did.
Trying to figure out what triggers a combo.
What triggers what?
About Alina.
What?
Just leave Raven to Thunkus think.
You said the freaking name not 2 minutes ago.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said it
Alex.
very.
Well, no. We're confused on what specifically you mean, but I'm not gonna worry with it because you'll figure it out and it'll make sense once you figure it out.
No, I didn't hear what he said.
Trying to figure out the thing with Alina and how to trigger it.
Oh, Alina, okay.
Alina, yes.
Because I didn't hear the word he said. It sounded like all I heard was mumbling. That's why I didn't know what he was saying.
Yeah.
Big beetles.
It's an interesting designation. Why are you trying to shoot them? Why are you like this?
Turian corpse.
That you just ran over.
No, if he wasn't dead before.
Rude. What did that specific Turian ever do to you?
Yeah, we're gonna be hitting a lot of systems and planets that I haven't gone to yet, because I want to get these cleared out. And since I couldn't find any side mission triggers for them in other places, I'm gonna just do them as I find them.
Yeah.
Because some of them you'll just never find a side mission trigger anywhere else. You literally just have to go to the planet. Go to the system, I should say.
Oh, Alex may have fucked it up.
Oh, how'd I fuck it up?
You're supposed to ask him before giving him the armor.
What was I supposed to ask him?
You're supposed to talk to him without giving him the armor.
But he told me about the armor before without me...
Yeah, but you're supposed to talk to him and get the convo without giving him the armor. Once you give him the armor, you don't get the convo, apparently.
That's fucking stupid.
I mean, yeah, that is stupid, but... Oh well.
Because, I mean, he tells me about the armor. Says, let's go get this armor. I go get this armor.
Yeah,
like,
and then
cool.
you're supposed to just do missions and then go back to talk to him.
Why would I not do the thing he literally just tells me to do?
Because apparently once you talk to him, you advance his story too much, and then it just cuts to the end of his convos.
That's dumb. Alright, I'll just tell you what happened, Dylan. So, basically, there was... Rex had this best friend amongst mercenaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
An Asari commando named Alina. And they had pulled so many jobs together, and they're pals.
Yeah.
So, what happens is, eventually, Rex got hired by this Volus, who wanted to get rid of some loose ends. And he said he needed Rex to kill a mercenary who had pulled a job for him because she knew too much about some shit. And it turned out that mercenary was Alina. So instead, he and Alina go get, like, drinks and hang out and laugh over that whole thing. And he's like, yeah, but you know, I still want to get paid, right? And so she goes, all right, so what we'll do is...
Like, I'm giving you the honor of a fair warning.
Yeah. So she says, okay, what we'll do is there's this one space station where only criminals and mercs and cutthroats hang out. They're like, we'll fight there, so there will be no innocent bystanders. We'll just... And whoever kills the other first wins. Like, whoever kills the other first wins, you know? And there won't be any hard feelings about that.
They spent, 2 weeks fighting.
Yeah, they ran out of...
Going through ammo, going through guns, picking up gear from the others that they're killing.
Yeah, like, when they started running out of ammo and shit, they started killing other mercs and taking their shit to fight each other. And then...
She stopped 2 of his hearts, apparently.
Yeah, 2 out of his 3 hearts. She basically destroyed. But what happens is... So what happens is that eventually it's like 3 weeks into it. There's literally no one else left alive on the station. Rex has got her trapped in the med bay as she's, trying to heal herself up. But she's barricaded in there. And before he could get through the barricade, the station's alarms start going off saying that the reactor's going critical. So Rex decides to, run instead of trying to get through the thing to make sure she's dead. Gets in his ship just before the station blows up. And he's like, okay.
He's convinced that she's gone.
Yeah. And then,
no one could survive that.
And
I
then,
was the only one who got out.
Then 2 days later, he gets a message, says, better luck next time.
What? and he didn't track her down after that. He's like, anyone who can survive that deserves to live.
He goes to the Volus who hired him. He says, yeah, so, that merc you hired me to kill? Yeah? Like, yeah, she's still alive and now very pissed off. He says, best thing I could do for you, best thing you can do at this point, since I'm the next best mercenary out there, is you can hire me to be your personal bodyguard. And so we basically sat back for about 70 years until that Volus died, just getting money to protect him. Alina never showed up. Alina never showed up to revenge. She's like, easiest credits he ever made.
That's fucking great. That is gold.
That is a great story, and I love it.
And I was wishing that you could see
I desperately wish that you hadn't fucked it up.
I didn't know I could fuck it up.
That's not Alex's fault, though, because how could she know?
I didn't know I could fuck it up that way.
To poke fun.
Anyhow.
I know, but I still like to poke fun at you.
Yeah, of course you do.
But that's so stupid that you could actually screw that up by doing what the game tells you to
conversation.
do. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not critical.
It's not critical, but it's some interesting stuff.
I've got no grief with you.
Bullshit! It's not critical. That's great.
Okay, yeah.
That's storytelling gold.
Mr. Toombs, you're insane. You need help. It's Corporal Toombs. You don't get to lie. Not today. Today it all comes out.
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Yeah, if you were
Can't you see that
if you were the sole survivor, Shepard, this is the only other guy from your squad who survived.
But if I can't get that,
and you would have thought that he was also dead.
Away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz when the Thresher Maws hit. My entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have.
That is the
They
that is
wanted
the
to
words of a
see
man
what
who's
you
guilty.
do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed
See?
Cerberus.
Yep, they are
their
Cerberus.
big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's
Fuck
the
you.
last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over.
Ragdoll.
Yeah.
Maybe the
So
screaming will
bad.
stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet
Oh
we have a
damn!
ship for
No,
backup.
I love the bottom option for that. It's like, I know
It doesn't. Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Yeah, so if you played with the Soul Survivor background, he was your squad mate. You're like, Toombs? He's like, Shepard? It's like, I thought I was the only one who made it out. Like, I thought I was the only one who made it out. It's like, shit, who's this? Oh, he's the guy who did it to us. Like real shit? Like,
Oh,
real shit.
Oh, real shit now.
But yeah.
It's like, huh, neat. Bag. All right, let's go get some drinks.
Nah, it's still like, so do you get the nightmares? Like you wouldn't fucking believe, bro.
It's like, oh man, I haven't had anything but nightmares.
But yeah, Shepard got picked
the
up
guy
by the
who
Alliance.
voices
Toombs
Corporal
got...
Toombs also voices that crazy guy from Eden Prime, Manuel. Say goodnight, Manuel.
But yeah, like basically what happened after Accuse was Shepard got picked up by the Alliance and Toombs got picked up by Cerberus. And they had not seen each other since, so they each thought that they were the only one who made it out. And so if you play this and do this mission first, because this mission can happen anyway, but if you do this mission before you do the Cerberus mission, then he just says that he escaped somehow. But if you do the Cerberus mission first, then he says somebody tore through Cerberus and that allowed him to escape. That's what he was saying. So yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
But yeah, like the of course the early renegade option is to just shoot Toombs and not ask.
I wonder when you're gonna get one story.
I want to say I did this group of planets already.
Message coming in.
Yep, hang on.
I believe you have.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I
Oh,
can
yeah,
trust
never
to
mind.
get it done. There's a criminal
Up here, I'm
named
getting
Darius
this
in the
mission now.
Guild who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
This is a bad joke.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously.
I'm the last person who should talk about peace. Exactly.
Darius has to respect. Show him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
This is a bad idea.
This is the renegade character
Meeting will take place
special
on a
mission.
remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates
This
now.
mission is only
Also
available
transmitting the background
to
of this
players who have
negotiation.
earned an obscene amount of renegade points. However, if you play it the renegade way, you miss out on a lot of things. So it's interesting that there's there's two each group play both Paragon and Renegade have special missions, which if you want to find out the interesting thing about this mission, you have to basically play it opposite the way you've been playing the game. However, if you haven't invested any points into the opposite alignment, then you're probably not gonna hear anything about it. No, that's Dr. Hart. But where's the planet I'm supposed to be landing on? Oh, no, wait, it's not actually here. He just wanted me to...
Yeah.
Yeah, he let me know. He just let me know when I was in there, so let me check. Journal.
You have to go do that mission now?
Negotiation. Meet Darius. Well, if I go to Ilos, I ain't gonna see shit. Ilos is the end game. This is the last.
Ilos is the last area.
Like, I ain't gonna see
No,
shit.
yeah, I know Ilos.
In the Hades Gamma cluster.
Okay. Hades Gamma. Did you say which system it was in?
Plutus.
Plutus?
No. Fuck. Oh no. Never mind.
It was Plutus. I can read.
I can't. I mean, I can't. I just don't pay. I kind of pay attention. Don't pay attention to specifics.
Okay, that's the location. Let me just real fast finish surveying these. Okay, let's land.
Level 1 heat hazard. It's a warm planet.
Toasty.
Well, but remember, we had a level 2 cold hazard on a planet with -1 Celsius temp, so...
Like, -1 Celsius. I mean, granted, it was a blizzard. There was a blizzard, so I will at least give a little bit of that. But I mean, like, yeah, like barely -1 Celsius. Shit, that's not even. It's not even cold enough for regular snowman weather. The snow wouldn't be thick enough.
Wouldn't be thick enough.
Warlord's Outpost. Okay, let's check this anomaly and then debris.
I swear. And then we had a planet that was like 140, like it was -140 degrees, no cold hazard, and then one that was -120 degrees, and it was level 1 hazard. So
this game's consistency with weather hazards, with temp hazards,
and that's why they never show up again.
broken. Because they didn't know how to properly do it, and they didn't make any fucking sense.
Actually, they don't show up again until Andromeda. Andromeda kind of brings back some of this style of...
Do they do it kind of properly?
Yeah.
It works better in Andromeda.
Because it's actually part of the plot as well.
Alex, you missed the thing inside. It's tiny right next to the door.
Oh, yes I did. Thank you. Ooh, it's
Right,
getting
you missed
warm.
the circle.
I've given up, Dylan.
I mean, that's fair.
One thing I've noticed is that when I'm watching other people play something, I have eyes like a hawk. When I'm playing myself, I miss shit. So I don't get on people's cases totally about it because I've seen it happen and it's happened to me.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way.
Well, for me, it's also I have like a 5 to 10 second delay with Alex, so I'm like, no, to the left. And by that point, Alex has already spun the camera 420 degrees and is now outside of a building. So saying left means nothing.
I mean, fair.
Yep. Okay, got the debris. I could, honestly, after this, we could finish Mass Effect tonight, right now.
I mean, we're probably going to.
Yeah.
There's not many side missions left.
I'm just trying to find where the fuck a couple side missions are. Particular ones that I really enjoy. There's one more Cerberus side mission out there, like literally one. And it kind of only opens up in, like, right before you go to Ilos.
Maybe you'll find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go looking around for it. This is why I'm also sad that I kind of just went and did focus things instead of clearing out clusters as I was there. I did that mainly for the benefit of the stream, but now I don't know which clusters I've actually cleared and which ones I haven't. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I mean, it made it so that you guys weren't looking at, me, fucking going after certain planets over and over and over and becoming a boring sort of stream, but now I don't know which clusters are done. I do appreciate that in Mass Effect 3 at the very least. I don't know if it's also in Mass Effect 2, but they tell you which ones you've been to and have a percentage to let you know, hey, you've done everything here. Yeah. Like right next to the cluster name.
They do that in 2 as well.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So you'll go to a cluster and it'll say 87% clear. I'm like, okay, what section of this have I not gone to?
Yeah, it'll tell you the cluster's clearance, and then when you go into the cluster, it tells you particularly which system clearance you have.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction was that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
Yeah, sounds like.
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
I apologize. Now let's get back to business.
If you're prepared to treat me as a powerful and respected ally of the Alliance, certainly. Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult?
If you want, you can just kill him.
Is that a bad joke? I've killed worse than you on my way to real progress.
You think you can take me down?
Well, you know what, he pushed a little too far.
Yeah. You did help him when he opened up by being a raging sexist.
Yeah.
Shoot him again.
Oh, right.
Well, it's fun. You saw the thing pop up for it. They always cover with this, like, this thing when they go into the blood rage. Like that one.
I love the ragdoll. Hey, there's one.
I'm trying to look at the freaking assignments right now in Mass Effect 1. This wiki has a terrible way of listing them. Because it has them all listed on one side, and then the second side is listing them in order of adding, like the first one, and then the second one related to it, and then the third one related to it.
Do me a favor.
So,
Does it is there a list via cluster?
No.
Fuck.
It just says Uncharted Space assignments.
God. Useless.
Yes.
Alright, hang on. Just go down some of the list and I'll, in whatever order they have, and I'll see what I have. If I have them, once I get out of here. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed lord out of the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. God.
I swear the ending of this mission is hilarious when you talk to Hackett.
It's like, oh man, it's a damn shame you couldn't convince him to make peace. Well, you tried. It's like,
well, you tried. So good enough.
No, it's not even like that. He's like, well, you tried. Good job, shoulder.
He doesn't even like try to make it seem convincing.
It's like, what was he talking about with all that stuff? Who knows? Moving on. But Hackett, you told me to go there and negotiate.
Like,
yeah, but it seems
you
that
wanted me to kill him.
It's like, nah.
I can't prove that.
Like, prove it.
All right.
Like, you son of a bitch! You wanted me to kill him. Hey, go ahead, prove it.
Alex, can you go into the journal?
Let me just finish cleaning this out, and then I'm gonna go into the journal once I get back to the Normandy.
You could literally just press one button.
I know,
now.
but I'm going to do it when I'm back in the Normandy before I choose right before I choose another world, rather than over here. When I might forget between the two, because my stupid ass memory will forget between here and the ship.
I won't, because I'll have read it.
Yes, you won't forget it. You won't forget it. I will.
As long as one of us remembers, it doesn't matter. Raven, so go into the journal.
Raven, you're losing. Just stop it. Just drop it. You're losing this real quick.
Alex makes my brain hurt.
Mine too, but just deal with it.
Volkov 9. Oh.
Love how Alex has put like 2 points into throw and that's it. Has Alex used her biotic powers besides barrier?
I've used barrier and throw a few times. A couple of times I've used warp.
So no, got it.
Alex plays Vanguard like a soldier that has 1 barrier power.
It's honestly just that barrier is better than shield boost.
But shield boost regenerates.
Yeah, shield boost regenerates. Barrier is much hardier. Anyway, do you want to just do this to get the message, and then you can go ahead and hang on.
I'm not going to argue with that because I know the stats on that, and I know that's not right, but...
Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy.
Wait a minute.
You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. Because you're a splinter, we could reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander.
Oh, man. Gives you the party line in the most unconvincing voice possible.
The Alliance does not condone assassination missions.
I love the long pause before he started on that too. Just
Like,
waiting. The Alliance
Okay,
does not
so
condone assassination.
Go ahead
We
and
would
start
never
reading.
give that order.
Go ahead and start reading. Mention one, and I'll let you know if I found it.
Hostile takeover.
We have that one, yeah. That was the woman in the red sand ring.
Dead scientists. I believe that's called.
Yeah, I think
no,
that's
that's
the
the
one
one you
we
just did.
Yeah.
Geth incursions did that. Privateers.
Is it UNC Citadel or what?
Just as UNC.
Okay, UNC. Yes, I did that.
UNC
that was a long
Exogeny
list.
facility.
Pretty sure I did that. Does it say the details of it on it?
Maroon Sea Cluster.
Okay, I
You
know
can find you can find a transmission of it on Pharos.
Okay, I know I did that one then. Yeah, got it right here. Because we went to the Maroon Sea and you said, that's blue. No, you said that's pink. That's not maroon. That's what you... I remember you complaining about that. Keep going.
Sorry, the thing keeps on changing.
Mhm.
Colony of the Dead.
Yep. Looking at that right now.
Sorry, Diplomacy. I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
Espionage Probe. Did that. Major Kyle.
Did that.
Cerberus did that.
Mm-hmm.
Depot Sigma 23.
UNC, what's that say?
UNC Depot Sigma 23 in the Gorgon system.
I think we may have found the one I haven't done. Where's the Gorgon system?
Gorgon system.
Yeah, what cluster is it in?
It doesn't say.
Fuck.
Scroll over the names of them and I might be able to figure it out.
Argos Row.
Argos Row? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, scroll. Travel to the Gorgon system in the Argos Row cluster. It'll be a ship. I'll be right back. Dang it.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh.
There's the Hydra system and the Phoenix system and... right here!
It's just getting faster. Oh, no.
What it means is I usually need to do another thing to trigger it.
I feel like this is gonna take more.
I know
time
I've been to
than
the.
we initially
I know
thought
I've
it
been to the
was.
Phoenix system. I don't think I've been to the Hydra system.
Then go to the Hydra system. $503°C. Fucking warm. Level 2. That looks familiar.
Okay, yeah, we've been,
We've been here. Check the Phoenix.
Yeah, let me check Phoenix. Been there. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, been here.
For
whatever reason, we can't do that. Any of this stuff here. Okay, let me check the other systems in the Horsehead Nebula. Let me, because I haven't done that. Fortuna.
Fortuna.
I don't think I've been here. At least right now, I haven't seen anything amaranthine that suggested I've been here. I may have been there though. I don't think I have, but I may have. I'm gonna do a quick landing, do a scan of the map, and then if there's anything on there, then I'll
You've been
back
here.
out. Fuck. I've been sitting here like, I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been here. You're not saying anything.
Amaranthine? I recognize that. No, because I was looking at my phone for a minute, and I looked up, see the name. You've been here.
Yeah, there may have been a. I want to say yeah, I could see it on the map. The surveyed rock.
Yep.
All right. So let me check. I know I haven't been to all the ones in this cluster though. So let's go to Strenus. I don't think I've been to Strenus.
Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. Might be on the right track.
Cold hazards on Zawin. May or may not have been here.
No, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
We were just shitposting on that earlier. The level 1 cold hazard at -131. As compared to the level 2 cold hazard at -1.
Okay, I'm gonna check the Exodus cluster. Asgard. Utopia. You know, I think Utopia, that's where Terra Nova was, right?
Big peak.
I'm gonna check that, because I don't think I checked the other world in this system. I mean, the other system in this cluster. Oh no, Eden Prime. Fuck. Excuse me.
You're soon tight. It's soon tight.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nirvana. Xanadu. Okay, I don't see any other systems other than Asgard. Yeah, okay, here's where Terra Nova is. And there's the asteroid. Alright. Okay. Then we're done with this cluster. Local cluster, that's where the moon is. We were just at Argos Row. Let's go check Artemis Tau. Sparta, Mastodon. Okay. Therum was at Knossos, I want to say. So let's check out Sparta. I know I didn't get through all of them. I did a couple. I may have landed here. I don't know. probably did.
I'm sorry, I keep getting called away.
Yeah, it's alright. We're just, you know, making quick sweeps of each system.
Was that one place somewhere
Been
we
here.
already went to?
Yeah. I know I didn't totally clear this cluster. I cleared a couple systems in this cluster, but not this whole cluster. This is the cluster where I found Liara. I know that I found Liara in Knossos, so I'm checking Sparta, Macedon, and Athens. Okay, this is where some stuff was going on. I think that's where we found Nisana Dantius' sister. It said unregistered vessels. Large number of unregistered vessels were there. I didn't survey the planets, though. Alright, so I believe Athens is the last one.
I am back with Hamburguesa.
Okay, so Macedon was where we had killed Nisana Dantius' sister.
How do you remember that?
It had in the details that a bunch of unregistered vessels had been spotted in that area recently, and that was something that they had said for, that's how we knew the pirates were there. Is there no fucking system in this area? No actual planet to check out? Okay, no actual... That's weird. Anything in the fucking asteroid belt? Nope. Okay, none of I can't go to any of these planets. Yeah, none of these planets are available for exploration. Okay, that's that for that cluster.
Oh. That was because that was Pinnacle Station.
Ah!
They don't exist no more.
That DLC was scrapped. Or at least no longer exists.
You were there. That was the Turian guy with the nuke.
Okay. Then I will check the Yangtze system.
Thank God, because every time I've read that, I've always read that as Yahtzee and then immediately corrected myself.
Pinto. Okay. I don't think I've been there. Maybe? Alright, well, let's make a quick landing. Do a spot check and then we'll head out. And we've been here. Okay, there is a distinct chance. Okay, so we know that Plutus is, where is that? Dis. We've been to Dis. Have I been to Antaeus or Caucasus? pretty sure I've been up there or not. I wish I could just check these by cluster. Oh man. A gecko. No, I haven't surveyed everything here.
We've done all of these.
We have
missions already.
What mission is here?
Cerberus, which was the second thing for Admiral Kahoku. Espionage Probe, which was the Turian with the nuke. Hades Dogs. I know that we did that, I just don't remember what specifically that is.
Yeah.
Oh, when you found Kahoku dead and then head back to your ship, that's another one. Locate signs of battle.
Okay, I don't think I've really...
Those are the dead Solarians, and the rest of them are just collectibles. So we've done all the ones in there.
Alright, let me check Gemini Sigma. Ming... Han... I know I've done stuff in this cluster and I don't remember what it was. Alright, I did one thing in this cluster. I don't remember how much. Tenno, Vostok, been there.
Know how useful this is on the wiki? The wiki labels.
It labels
every single
mission via cluster.
Like it'll label it Gemini Sigma. And then it'll allow you to pick the distinct ones in there instead of just picking Gemini Sigma, so you can get an overview of all missions.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten this.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attica Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Oh, we did one in Gemini Sigma in the Han system. That was for Helena Blake, one of the gangs.
Okay, but what happened in the Ming system?
I don't think we did Ming.
Fuck.
I have to check. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. I'm just saying fuck, because I'm like, I was there, and I was like, I know I did Han. Dylan muted himself earlier. I don't know what he was doing.
Damn it.
MSB.
Nah, he forgot he was still muted.
Yep. Muted myself to blow my nose and forgot to unfucking mute like some absolute moron.
It's okay, Dylan. If you weren't dumb, we wouldn't like you over here.
I'm basically exhausting the last of these side
Makes
missions
us feel better about our own intelligence.
because the more I do here, the less mining I have to do in Mass Effect 2.
Again, Alex is tied to your level.
Yeah, I know it's tied to my level, which is why I'm trying to exhaust XP sources.
Yeah, no,
You cannot get to level 60.
I'm still trying. Doesn't mean I'm not going to exhaust XP sources. Yeah, you can only get to like level 60 via new game plus.
What's the max of normal game?
Hey! There it is.
Oh, that's the one we wanted.
Man,
I love this little orb.
Unfortunately, it's all text-based, but this would have been awesome as a actual cutscene. Man, that would have been some shit, though.
Yeah.
Especially if you went here early in the game, because you can do this before you do Vermeer or anything. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding you and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for its support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. Excuse me. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food. Clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on a Latania lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There is a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. You okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured and implanted by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long do they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results that they're based on Mars, and what, if anything, do they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing it's like this is a mystery we'll probably never solve. Forget about it.
Yeah, that is some shit.
I feel bad for all those people that kind of just skip past that because they just kind of mashed the button whenever they did the artifact hunting. So when they get to that, they just skip past like the first half and like, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Studied by Protheans and then eventually killed by Reapers. I do. Okay, so we'll get to it later. I was going to say something, but we'll get to it later when we get to Ilos.
Yep.
God, Alex, could you imagine if freaking Obsidian made a Mass Effect game?
That is something I would love to have.
They would definitely comment on
they'd probably have, like, maybe you
They'd have
become a
some
Spectre, maybe
opinions.
not, but they would have some fucking opinions on the Spectres.
Yeah, they would. They'd have words.
The thing I like about Obsidian
He's
as a
out
company
taking the difficult
is,
path again.
yeah, the thing I like about Obsidian as a company is that they always explore the implications of any world they are playing they make a game in.
Alex doesn't even need to go up this mountain yet. She's like, oh, mountain, I can climb it.
And Alex, again, I say would love Skyrim. Because she can do this kind of shit all the
I played
time.
Skyrim and I don't like it.
You can climb 90-degree incline with horse.
I did 5 hours of Skyrim, sincerely giving it a chance. I did not enjoy it. That is my unfortunate
I haven't touched
experience
Skyrim.
with that is my unfortunate experience with the majority of Bethesda games. Oh.
Alex, what did you do? God damn it, Alex.
I just choked on my food, god damn it.
I didn't know that was possible.
Do you run into all the things you fucking...
No, I mean, I've never seen it break! I've never seen a set piece break!
Then maybe don't get so intimately close with everything. You're breaking it more!
It's okay, I've already extracted what I needed, but damn.
We've been to Ming. By the
Okay,
way.
what's
the
on
one with
Ming?
the dude who was on life support.
Ah, okay. Alright, then we're going there. And that was in the Gemini Sigma?
Yes.
Dead monkey. Oh, we're at monkeys.
This is the surveillance drone.
I didn't realize
But
I was at
where's
monkey.
The data module.
Monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data.
Oh, this will be fun.
Hijack. So, the Mass Effect universe has what's called hijacks, which are space monkeys. Now I gotta hunt down monkeys. Looking for my data module.
Mountain.
I didn't realize I was on this planet. Like, I sincerely thought this was gonna be on a different planet than the Prothean flashback artifact. Ah, fuck, where are the monkeys? Fuck, I gotta hunt down monkeys. One of the monkeys has got the thing I need. Hun, what's the one where the people are under attack by Arachni?
Sorry, what?
What's the side mission where the people are under attack by Arachni that were sent over by a Cerberus? It's not this monkey colony.
Oh wow! I just read something. I moved.
Okay, but did you find? Did you find the one where with the people under attack by Arachni?
Raven needs a minute.
Give me a moment. I read something about Cerberus that the.
Raven needs a moment.
So even more depravity than we've already seen? Because we've seen some depravity already.
The assassination of a pope was a Cerberus plot. And they instituted their own pope that led to the rise of the Terra Firma party. So they have clerical backing.
Did you just decide to shoot them all, Alex?
That's one way to clear out this area.
Sorry.
I like that it gave me renegade points.
This one.
Caught fire. Okay, there's only 2 monkey colonies left. Fucking hell.
And slaughter them too?
Might. Depends on how long this takes.
What the fuck? Oh my god! I have to stop reading this.
Look! I just want to know where the mission is.
I'm trying to find it, but they're not delivering. They don't have them labeled. I can't.
Ugh.
Useless.
Like, they just have the name of each mission, so I have to go over each individual assignment because they don't label them. These are Cerberus assignments. I have to find every single individual assignment and look through them.
Oof.
I am sorry.
Okay.
Also, apparently, Cerberus assassinated the U.S. and Chinese presidents.
Jesus fuck.
1 year prior to this game.
Of course they did.
Alright then.
And the dude that we met at the Citadel for the Terra Firma thing.
He works for Cerberus.
No, but the reason that he got in power was because of Cerberus.
That's right, the monkeys don't actually have it out here. It's inside this building, isn't it?
Yep. I hate this so much. Okay, I think I found it.
Okay, where's it at?
Erebus.
Erebus.
In the Styx Theta cluster.
Styx. Ah. Love it.
I'm sorry that this is so poorly organized.
That's fine. You're not the one who organized it. Because if you did, it would have been better organized.
There is listing post Theta and listing. Stop freaking moving.
Yeah, you're on the
So-
fandom wiki, huh? The fandom wiki has a problem with ads that keep constantly shifting. around.
I've checked 3 different wikis. They all do this.
Yeah.
Transmit this info to Alliance
But
Command.
all fandom wikis have this ad problem where they keep moving, where they constantly throw ads at you, so it keeps moving shit, and I hate it. Time to die, monkeys.
You didn't need to start shooting them.
They're space monkeys.
They didn't have rights.
God.
They go to space hell. They called the geth! Never trust a space monkey!
Call for backup, call for backup.
Oh, cool, that took out both of them. Guess that splash damage pays off. Oh, shit, that hit me pretty hard.
Oh.
So yeah, there's 2 different listing outposts in 6 Theta.
Okay, yeah, I'll do them both.
That seems to be the last of the missions that you have, because the rest I've looked at, we've all done.
Alrighty then. That's all I needed to know. Because I knew that I didn't have a lot left. The main one I knew that I was missing was Monkey and that listening outpost. And I think the one that you mentioned before that I couldn't find the cluster, I think that was the Paragon mission, so I wouldn't have gotten that one either.
Yeah.
Okay, so Styx Theta. Where the fuck is Styx Theta? Okay. Styx Theta, and then we call, and then we, you know, put an end to this. Styx Theta, Styx Theta. There you are. Acheron. And Erebus. Okay. Acheron first. Yeah, these are some listing outposts, I believe, that both come under attack by Cerberus through proxy means. Cerberus basically just launched a bunch of the Rachni onto the world and then just let them loose. Okay.
Bill.
What? Was that Raven?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just... Ew.
Ate something that you didn't like?
Baked beans.
Okay, so since, you know, the last 3 over here aren't going to get a lot of playtime during ILO, so I'm going to do these missions with them.
Oh man, Dylan, that last mission's gonna be hilarious.
Why do you say that?
Okay, so there are...
No. Leave it a surprise.
Well, I'm not going to tell him exactly what happens. I'm just going to tell him about the fact that you've probably figured that every character probably has a moral alignment, right?
Somewhere on the line, each one of these party members lays in between Paragon and Renegade.
Yeah, there's a sort of hidden Paragon Renegade score for each one, which means that it's not necessarily that every party member has a hard position on something, but it means that the game will always, anytime a significant Paragon or Renegade situation comes up, the game will have one party member advocate the Paragon solution and the other advocate the Renegade solution. And this is in relation to...
makes no sense.
It's always in relation to their own score, and it's always how their score goes in relation to the other party member's score. So if you have Garrus and Rex in the party, Garrus will advocate Paragon and Rex will advocate Renegade. If you have...
Rex will always advocate Renegade.
But if you get, but say you have Garrus and
Tally.
Garrus will advocate Renegade, and Tally will advocate Paragon. And so, after some playthroughs, you start to get the sense of where each person's Paragon and Renegade points end up. However, some of them get paradoxical when you have certain characters who have like really high points in this thing to the point where they've always advocated renegade, but then you find the one party member who has a higher renegade score than them, and then like whereas with everyone else
Like,
they
Shepard,
say
you can't do that. You'd be a monster.
it's like on every other party combination that person would say wipe them out. Instead he's going, no, Shepard, this isn't the way we do things. Like, what are you talking about?
Like,
Okay, so-
like if you brought Liara and Tally on the mission with the Novaria,
Yeah, that
got
was
to the
the
point with the
question.
Rachni,
Tally would say, "Kill
be
'em all."
like, kill them all.
Okay.
End this
I was about to
race.
say, my only I already know who's got the most renegade.
Tally would have been sitting there been like, put an end to these monsters. There's no redemption for them.
Now, to be fair, if I got that, I'd be mildly shocked at first, and then I'd be like, oh my god, David Child is growing up so well. I love it.
Here's Rachni. They've got tunnels. And I gotta ask, how many Rachni
How many
did
fucking
Exogeny,
eggs?
like did fucking Binary Helix send to Cerberus before we shut Cerberus down?
Well, to
Hey,
put it in
2 fucking minutes.
perspective, when you do the neutron purge, there are 58 hatchlings in one room.
Okay, that's the neutron purge, but I mean, like, I'm not even talking about before we shut
But
down
that's
their thing
but
on
I'm saying
Novaria.
that's one room, and they're just hatchlings.
Yeah, and then we had and then we
don't
when we
know how
cleared
long
out a
ago
bunch of
it's
their
been since
when we
they
cleared out a bunch of
gave
their
them-
their bases. But yeah, but when we stopped Cerberus by clearing out their bases, that was relatively early on in this playthrough.
No, How long ago did they say that they found the ship with the eggs on it?
It's been
a while
months.
ago. Well, months, but I'm talking specifically when how many eggs did they give Cerberus, because we took out Cerberus pretty early on. So how many did
again,
Cerberus
the
already
whole-
have? We had
the
killed a
whole thing
bunch of the
is-
ones that Cerberus had. Go ahead, Raven. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, again, the whole thing is that these things typically, apparently, breed
Yeah,
a
really
lot.
fucking fast. They did say that.
Well, it's not just really fast, but they also breed a lot. Like, we had 58 of hatchlings in one room, plus
Fast and in
all
large
the other
batches.
warriors. So it could be like they gave Cerberus one egg, and one egg has like 80.
No, remember, only the queen breeds. And there was only
Yeah.
one queen.
Yeah, but the queen lays eggs.
Yes, but they
Real fast.
they didn't give Cerberus a queen. Exogeny.
No,
like,
I didn't
the
say
queen.
that they
No,
gave them
Alex,
the queen. I said that they just gave the queen's eggs to Cerberus.
Yes, but
Yeah.
the eggs didn't. None of
Alex,
the
what-
eggs can make more. They only have the ones that are in there.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's not what I was
Mayday.
saying, though.
Mayday!
Commander, you see this? They just received a
I've given
supply
up.
run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
2 days ago. Who's still operating?
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an
That's
axe
why I
weapon.
couldn't find it.
Whoever
Okay.
it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
We still have to hit that other. We still have to hit that other listening post. So.
But yeah, Alex, like, my point wasn't to say that they're breeding more. It was just like the queen they have is just making eggs, and they're just sending them periodic
said one
drops.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
But
gonna
then
hit
you
the other
kept talking
listening
over
point.
me.
Okay. We're gonna hit the other listening post, and then we're gonna go to Argos Row. That was the one I missed, and I couldn't do it because certain system, like literally certain systems, won't show up until after you've done the preceding side quest. Fuck! God damn it. All except for the last one where X when I got complacent.
Ah.
Alright. Other listening post. Why did I just get that text? Anomaly. 2 anomalies. Gross. It appears particle bores were shut down after breaking through the tunnels just below the surface. 10 shacks and equipment with stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium. There is no trace of the mining crew. Buried safe box. League of One medallion. Okay. Last set of debris, and then we hit the listening post. Okay.
Alright.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's get up there. Salvage the probe. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. And then we'll finish this.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Where are we at?
I like this assignment.
This one?
Yeah.
It is a new, unique one, and Dylan will see what we mean in a minute. Because no other assignment has you do anything like this. Oh, not even the story missions have you do anything like this.
Kinda like one in Novaria. Kinda, but not a whole lot.
Yeah. Up there they are. A lot of those assholes coming out of these. Hey, jackass, check your fire.
They were trying to shoot the one behind you, though.
Well,
the AI isn't smart enough to realize that an ally is in front of that.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
fair.
okay. Which one do I talk to?
First Lieutenant
Lieutenant
Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment. And I am damn glad to see you.
Hello, welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, let's see here. Generator's been ripped apart
Yes.
by arachnid claws.
Magazines.
Leaving, like, take a smoke on this planet that doesn't have breathable air.
No,
Fine, don't worry about it.
I'm still stuck on the ones like if you need check your magazines in a fucking planet, in a world space where you have infinite ammo.
Like the generator has been ripped apart by arachnid claws, leaving the defense turrets inoperative. It'd be possible to power the turrets from the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Man.
Hey, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. So I plugged the Mako into that Mako or whatever. Okay, let me just come over here. Okay, medical cut. Alright. 2, 1. Here they come. I'm trying to think of whether these turrets are actually any good and if I would just be better off using the Mako.
You would, but I don't believe you can disconnect.
No, I can disconnect.
I mean, yeah, there is an option to disconnect. I'm just not sure if you can do it now.
not like these things are too tough to take out just regularly anyway.
Yeah.
Another swarm approaching.
How are those repairs coming?
I mean, that was kind of all you had for me to do. Like, literally all I did was plug in the Mako. That was the only thing I could do. I'm going to try...
But Alex, how are those repairs going?
You know, I'm going to try just fighting them with the Mako. Just going to park the Mako right outside and just do it myself. Also, so that they don't. You know,
why are you moving it off
me.
to the side?
So they don't shoot me.
You
Start
can
this
just sit
friendly
behind
fire
them.
shit.
They don't do damage.
I still don't see why you moved out from behind them. It's a much better central point.
Okay. I'll say this. It is better than those cannons.
Yeah.
Targeting on AI on those cannons really sucks.
Sucks ass.
You'd think that they would give up after a certain point.
Nope.
Nope. Remember in Novaria they said that the Arachnite wouldn't give up and just keep throwing themselves against the defenses.
Not without a queen to tell them any better.
And if these are the ones that were sent to Cerberus, then, you know, they wouldn't have anything to tell them otherwise either.
Holy hell,
Like, as
man.
far as we're aware,
Talk
there's
about a
exactly
nerve-run
one
thing.
Arachnite queen
You all
living
right?
in existence right now, and we've already dealt with them.
Pissed off. When I
Yeah.
get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Lol.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander.
Arachnite. Okay, there's
No problem, the son of Dantius.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, Great Alile. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that mine earlier. We just couldn't go in it.
Yep.
I swear every time you go, like every BioWare game, like its voice cast gets shorter and shorter with each game.
Actually, it gets bigger. It's just that we know the ones who are the important people.
No, like Dragon Age Inquisition, there's 19 separate characters that are voiced by the same one dude.
Yes, BioWare does
and
that
they're
a lot.
all important to the plot.
BioWare does that. Remember when BioWare had remember when BioWare started, they had as many people as they had faces. And they had about 5 faces in their game. Like, in fact, we saw a particular face in KOTOR so often, and it was always paired with some asshole that we called it the asshole face. To where we knew everything we needed to know about a character by the face that they had. It's like, oh, this guy's gonna be a dick.
Yeah, he's gonna be a dick. Like, how can you tell? He's got the asshole face.
And then when he's
that's an awfully rude thing to say. Wait for it.
And then he's an asshole. It's like, ah, there it is.
Like, oh my god, you're right. He is an asshole. Oh, told you.
Probably do KOTOR at one point. It'll be way down the line, but it should. We should do it at one point.
Currently an idea.
And I would love for them to remaster KOTOR.
You and everyone else. I hear that something like that is happening. But yeah,
apparently
you and
another company's handling it.
Give me hope.
Yeah, BioWare's not doing the remaster, but supposedly a remaster is happening.
Maybe the company that's doing it will. Wait, no, was it KOTOR 2 that wasn't finished?
KOTOR
2 wasn't finished.
But I hear that KOTOR 2 might be part of that remaster project. I don't know. If
maybe it'll be finished this time.
The restored restored content mod.
I don't.
I'd love
have any hope for that.
I'd love for that to be the case.
It would be nice, but
like,
not put your hopes in it.
Alex, you're at the max cap of items right now. You are at 298 before. You can have 300 items.
That one just popped out the ground. Which, of course, is the thing that the Arachnai do, so I don't know why I was surprised.
Yeah.
I love when the shotgun doesn't have an animation sometimes.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a what?
Animation,
like
it just shoots.
Do the,
you don't cock it back, it just shoots.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Good to go.
Oh lord.
Alex, why are you aiming? It's a shotgun. Just treat it like the last word.
Okay.
I hate that works.
Like, you're in tight spaces with cover everywhere. Why would you aim down sights?
I have 266 items.
Patching you up.
Yeah, Alex isn't maxed out on items yet. They're getting close again. A lot closer than they ever should. Because they refuse to sell anything.
I don't refuse to, I just wait too long.
You insist on waiting a lot longer than you should.
What is the difference?
If I actually refused to sell anything, I would have a lot more Omnigel.
Fine. Amendment to my statement. Alex, you refuse to sell items when you should.
I neglect to sell items when I should.
I stick by my statement.
But also, Alex, you don't use Omnigel, so what would it matter if you had more?
I use Omnigel for the Mako. Wow!
It's 25.
That was much bigger! That's the same model as the Queen.
It's similar. That one's a lot smaller.
It's, I should say, same model, different size.
Yeah.
I swear to God, every time I see the Edge or Kessler or Avenger guns, I just immediately think in my mind dismantle. Not scared this time, hun?
Records of recognized wars, just brood warriors. Male gendered Arachnai only fight when Hive is severely pressed. Safe to say you eliminated the Arachnai on this planet.
So apparently Arachnai have the capacity to use biotics.
Interesting.
Without amps.
I mean, technically Asari can use biotics without amps too. They get
Yeah,
ads
but
to focus.
Asari are the only race in the galaxy that can.
Because because every Asari is a biotic, as opposed to other races where only some members of their race are biotics.
Well, that's not the thing here. Like, sure, some of different races are born biotics, but the thing is that if you're born a biotic, you could break your own limbs with the biotic energy in a flare-up.
Mm-hmm. If it because you don't instinctually know how to use it. Asari instinctually know because Ezo is literally part of their physiology.
Can we send an Asari through the mass relay?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately. Liara, we need you to go through the Mew relay. What?
Boom.
Okay, Argos...
You weren't gonna talk with the lady?
Did I need to?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I
get
killed
paid.
them all.
I get paid?
Yeah.
Well then, I'll just make a quick stop. I didn't know. I just clear it out and leave.
You're not even gonna do them the courtesy. From their perspective, you just fucked up and then never came back. As far as they're aware, you could have just died.
All right, and then we gotta hit Argos Row, and then we really gotta get to Ilos because we.
Jesus, Alex.
I don't know. I've never done that. I just.
Why?
Because I usually just handle the thing. I usually just. I kill the things. They're like, oh, you can handle them if you want to or not. We're good. They say we're basically good now.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
you say point me at them. So I feel like the common courtesy would be like, hey, I took care of it. You don't need to sleep with one eye open now.
Yeah, at least go let them fucking know. God damn.
I didn't know. I'm gonna laugh if we get there and they don't say anything.
I'm gonna laugh if they're not even there because you left.
Anyway, we gotta go to Argos Row now.
Dude, I can't wait for you to get the fucking Firewalker, and you do that, you're gonna kill yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm going to die in the Firewalker at least once.
Looking forward to that.
They're gone.
No, they're right here.
Oh, wait, no, they're not. They didn't load on my end.
You're a hell of a soldier.
Well,
they have nothing to say.
We're good, Commander.
That's weird.
Join the Marines.
That's so dumb. That's so utterly fucking dumb.
That's so weird. I had a conversation with them.
Okay, Argos Row. We're gonna handle that. Whatever the fuck those people were doing.
No, Raven, you want to know why you had the conversation with them? Because you had the conversation with them before you left the planet.
Gorgon. Here it is. This should be the last Cerberus This should be the last Cerberus cell in this game.
Alex, you haven't even attempted to talk to Rex to see if you can even get the conversation.
I'll talk to him before I go to Ilos.
Just talk to him now!
I will talk to him before I go to Ilos.
You're gonna forget by then.
You're gonna forget. Just do it now.
Wording in this menu.
Just leave.
The menu. Alex, why do you insist on giving me aneurysms?
Because I am the worst.
Alex complains about not getting seen. You may be able to get the scene right now. No.
You already told me I can't get the scene.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we can't trick the game.
No, I just can't. That could possibly work. Oh man.
Fucking rack my baby. It's workers, I mean. Mercenary 10 armor for a Turian, but I don't have a Turian empire. I don't have Garrison in my party right now. Anything worth here? Medical station. Uptake kit.
Alex would be the type of person where you call somebody up to say, can we meet here, get the address wrong, but instead of calling them back to actually correct the address, she's gonna get her fucking coat on, get her shoes on, complain the entire way in the fucking car, get there, and then go, oh yeah, I meant the wrong place, sorry, let's go to this place instead.
No, because I'm neurotic, so I always call them back twice.
No, that's bullshit. That's not true, because we've proven that's not right.
What are you talking about? You've never met me in real life. I'm kidding. But, great, it's an empty ship.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
We've already... Okay, you didn't... It's okay if you didn't pay attention there. It's okay if you haven't been paying attention, Rex. It's
Play
fine.
The second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Thought for a second she said master control program, like Kingdom Hearts? What?
We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Log out. Thank you, Rex.
Though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. We've fought them!
Alright, it's set to go scuttle the ship, so... How do I, do that?
I see a red dot on that map.
Hang on. That's right. Oh! Okay, oh fuck! That map just got very populated.
Alex is buried in dip.
Fuck. Okay, that's not the way through. Oh man, now the soldiers come out.
Run.
So what was the point of putting on barrier when we know that they use an ability that goes through barriers?
I may have overlooked that.
No, see, I'm laughing because fucking like
you're
imagining,
doing an override right in the middle of this.
Just imagining
Like,
Shepard be like, hang on.
Wait, that actually took time off your thing. That actually took 10 seconds off your thing.
That's great.
But I love that, like, I'm hearing Dylan say, like, just use barrier, and I just sat there, like, opening my eyes, looking around, like, why?
Alright, let's go talk to Rax.
It's literally just a poor sip of memory. Forgot, it's like, oh wait, no,
and then we have got to get to Ilos and finish this game. Alright, we're basically done now.
Yeah, we can go over time a little bit for the sake of
yeah, it's the last mission.
It's the last mission,
Yes.
so that's why I say we finish this. Oh, hey.
You ever go on any
There we
missions
go.
like
That's
ours
it.
before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No.
This is the combo.
I've had my share of adventures.
Oh,
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember
Could have this earlier if I
was
just went to
hired
talk.
by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Shut up, I want to listen to this.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
So?
No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina...
Rex is
Shut up and say nothing!
And I had a good laugh about it.
Shut your whore mouth.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Love that shit.
Okay, great.
That's great. Looking for supplies?
Just fucking.
Let's see what you got.
Well, I'm not suspicious. I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, they deserve to live.
It's like, well, shit, fuck it.
Yeah.
Or are you in the buyback section?
I was meaning to go to the sell section.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can just sell everything. You're not going to use any of this.
Yeah, that's funny.
Might use that.
The other thing you could do is just press right trigger, R3 on everything, and then press Y to sell all junk.
It would literally be this faster. Just keep hitting this button like this.
Yeah. Besides, I'm afraid if Alex tried to sell too much shit at once, she'd crash the game.
I'm already at the cap.
I mean, yeah.
How much
I'm not
is
talking about
that?
money.
9 mil?
10. Like, if it wasn't a what is it? If it wasn't a 7-digit cap, she'd be probably into 11 million by now. Probably in 12.
Okay, gonna real fast save. And now let's go to Ilos. We have done everything that we can do to this
Let's
plane.
head to Ilos.
Let's do the end game. Refuge. Pangaea. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. And I'm back.
How do you... Okay.
Go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say, Dylan, how do you think this is gonna go?
I mean, there's 2 more games after this, so...
So clearly the heroes didn't die. In the golden age of the Protheans...
Yeah, that's something.
In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs.
117.
So without anything, breathing in the oxygen and expelling carbon dioxide to level out the oxygen levels, constant thunderstorms occur.
Oh, look, the scene that got them a lot of shit from Fox.
Actually... This isn't against TOS, right? If I do the scene?
I mean, people stream God of War.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worse shit is streamed. You're probably fine.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about
It doesn't get super explicit. It's just... It's clear that they have sex, but they don't show a lot.
I hope we will stop Saren,
It's
of course,
it's about as tasteful as a
we're already too late.
rated... It's
There's
even
something
more
I must tell you,
conservative than a
in
rated
case
R
we
film.
fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
There is nothing in TOS about nudity in games. I always feel weird with how Liara has described herself as barely an adult. Makes me very uncomfortable with her romance.
She's the only one who gets... Oh! The effects. I feel like the scene got expanded a little bit, but not really. It's just been a long time since I've played this. Liara's romance scene is slightly expanded because of the whole effects of Asari mind melding during mating. Shepard went and got dressed.
By the goddess.
Afterwards.
That was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again. Why did you get dressed?
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say...
Paramore 1.
Thank you. For everything.
Alright, there we go.
By the way, if you had romanced Caden,
Yeah.
Ash Shepard would have been the one sitting on the bed naked. Why did I say Ashley?
Yeah, if you're, there's kind of a set way they do the romance scenes. If you romance, Liara and your femshep, you take the position that the male would take in the
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
They should have had him sitting down at his console instead of standing in front, off to the side of it.
Yeah.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
That is not true, because we saw in Vermeer that Joker will happily drop us like 10 meters off of the floor.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, Liara, Caden. That's different. Just that little bit with the,
I was not there before.
Yeah.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Talk about a hot drop.
Yeah.
We have to get inside this
So
bunker
close.
before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Nope, that's not what I want.
Oh, I can't wait until we get to one specific conversation, so I get to explain something to Dylan about Saren. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to talk about it. Man, these get there moving quick.
Well, why are they moving at like double speed?
Yeah, but they have no health.
They have no health. They don't have the health to cope with this shotgun. You mean?
Yeah.
So, do you want to know what the health these gun are set at is?
What? How
did you miss?
I did not miss. I think it's just scanning the armature next to it, since that one's closer.
Okay, yeah, it was.
Oh,
like, I'm like, I know I didn't
was
fucking
really
miss.
confused for a second. Like, I wasn't doing that to say that I was insulting you. Like, how did you miss that shot if it was a direct hit?
Caden, come over here and stand over there.
How is Caden dying?
Because he was right in front of the fucking armature. That's why he died.
There's a guy right behind you, by the way.
Go shoot the... Yeah, I was gonna say, Alex, what are you waiting for? Just go shoot the armature.
Where's the other dude? Huh.
Right.
Okay, Carnage is ready again. Okay, it keeps scanning everything except for that particular armature.
Yeah. Okay, apparently just ignored that last shot of yours.
No, I think that actually broke the shields.
Oh yeah, probably shield.
So apparently the speedrunning strat is to shoot the first few enemies, raise one of these boxes up in the air, stand below it, wait till it falls, and then you'll clip through the box on top of the box, then cast Singularity, which will raise the box, then jump up there. I'm not even joking. I saw that in the speedrun.
How do people figure these things out?
I don't know!
Excessive amounts of random fuck around and find
Like
out.
the fucking devs were like, what the fuck is he doing?
This is some next level tech. Honestly, Alex, you don't even have to swap to. You don't have to use your pistol. You can just use your shotgun.
I hate these jumpy boys.
I hate them so much.
It's not even like they do a lot of damage. They just do the jumpy shit.
Fucking annoying.
Much. Yeah, it's like trying to zero in on them is annoying. I'm glad that they don't come back.
I'm glad to never see them again.
Also, a conversation that happens later in Mass Effect 2 kind of points like the whole drama of like these Geth will see us if we get too close. Really short. Because Geth don't have windows.
Geth don't use windows, yeah.
They view it as a structural weakness.
Which they are, technically, but so Geth rely entirely on scanners so they can never detect the actually detect the Normandy because they don't do visuals, visual looks for them in their ships. So unless Normandy literally bumps into a Geth ship will never detect the Normandy while the stealth drive is engaged.
So the drama of that last cutscene completely taken out.
Do I?
Okay, Alex?
Okay, I didn't miss anything, did I? Took out those guys. I'm back here again, where I fought the armature. Okay, yeah, I go this way then.
Oh, you got Colossus armor for Garrus.
Neat.
Shame we're never gonna fucking use it.
That's a significant shield improvement.
Predator better. And it's not that much of a damage protection loss.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
What?
That was Alex's old armor.
No, it can't have
You
been,
swapped
right?
from Predator to Titan.
I think she swapped from a lower Predator to Titan.
No, it was Predator 10.
No? Oh.
Jesus. I don't even know.
Fucking, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
We're in the
anymore.
in-game.
I said specifically that the Titan armor was better because the damage protection would offset the lower shield mount, and you agreed with me.
You know what? I remember that conversation.
Oh yeah, I remember that conversation too. I
Because it
think we
was
were talking about a
literally
different armor,
yesterday.
though. Whatever. I have no idea.
Fucked up look.
Ugh.
What's over?
I don't like that.
They look all husky.
Yeah, they look all tentacle facey.
Yes, they do. Jesus Christ! Talk about opening fire.
Lol.
Alex,
Yeah.
you remember what the X button does?
What does the X button do? I'm not aware.
It throws grenades, which I have seemed to have forgotten exist throughout the second half of this game.
Not the second half, just
After
the last 3
Pharaohs, you had
seconds.
forgotten that.
Yeah.
You haven't used a single grenade since the ones you used on Pharaohs.
And when I asked you about grenades,
I think
after
she used
Pharaohs,
one
you
on
said,
Saturday.
I just don't wanna.
I think she used exactly one on Saturday.
Yeah.
By
on
accident.
because she was trying to reload.
Yeah. Exactly one.
I can't do this little foot hop. That's some bullshit.
Are you fucking serious? Are you? Oh my god.
Alex, you're supposed to go there.
What'd I miss up there?
What do you mean?
You'd head to the right.
What?
Alright, we'll check it. Really, hun?
No, you head to the right side.
I
Raymond?
Unless they patch that out. No, like, you can fall off the right side of the thing.
Well, that's a no.
Damn, they patched it out.
I don't see why they leave it in.
Oh, it was before.
Oh well. We're
Before
done.
the
That
remaster. Or
Not
this.
done because
Wow.
the end.
Ah, goddamn fucking shit. Goddamn Mercury. Fuck. Oh, goddamn it. They overloaded another one of my fucking weapons. Huh?
Alex,
Yeah.
I hear it's best if you shoot them.
I'm trying.
You were hitting every molecule around them but them.
Yes. Again,
Trying
why I
real
hate
hard.
these Mercury boys. Okay. Seems we
I'm
got
glad
him.
my way of referencing
Oh,
them is rubbed off.
just shoot the ship. You're hitting every molecule around his ship but his ship. Just shoot the fucking ship.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
You know, this place doesn't look like it would have been good even before it fell. Just like on a design layout wise, this looks very uncomfortable.
Hold still, hold still, hold. Fuck. God damn it. That guy took the hit. We got a full-on prime in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was the
Whatever
wrong
will
thing.
your shotgun do?
Did Caden just...
No, you hit him.
No, you hit him.
It went through.
Okay. Like, if I just fucking missed because of Caden, I was gonna fucking lose it.
It would have been perfect support to my argument on why you should never bring Caden on anything.
Okay. Armature repair station. Oh, if I hadn't already dealt with the armatures, this would have been a thing to make it so that the armatures would have been sabotaged when I made it back up.
No.
Then I don't know.
It would summon armatures for you to help in the fight.
Why would I do that in the middle of the fight? That would have been just been shooting at me.
Yeah, no, it would shoot at them because you repaired
No,
them
no,
and
no. I
hacked
mean,
them.
not the armature, but I mean, like, the enemies would have been shooting at me while I was trying to do
That
it.
pauses time when you hack.
But I would
Yeah.
still have to expose myself initially to a prime.
Just run and then run back.
But I'm bad at games.
Then don't make excuses.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Well. Okay,
That was
doesn't look like
fun.
there's anything up there.
Hmm.
I don't know why I keep I keep going for shit. There's literally nothing else that's worth for me.
I mean, loot goblining habits never die easy.
And the XP, I guess.
Sorry, what? I was called away.
Oh, no.
We just went through the, what is my current level? 56.
Oh.
I think the highest I've ever gotten finishing this game is 57.
Yeah, this is a good enough level to basically not need to do one particular annoying thing in Mass Effect 2.
I mean, you're still gonna have to at some point.
Yeah, if I want to
time
get
soon.
every upgrade, but if I just focus on the ones that I absolutely need for the final mission, then I won't have to do it at all. If I just want bonus stuff that's, you know, less important but nice to have, then I won't. If I go for bonus stuff, then I'll have to do some, but if I'm not going for that bonus stuff that's cool as shit to have, then
You just picked
I
up
won't
another
have to.
Colossus armor.
Yes, I did.
I'm not gonna check it.
Okay. I mean,
Turn to the arcade and like, hey, change clothes right here.
well,
Wait,
I
wait,
mean,
what? Why? Better armor.
It's for Turians.
Oh.
Somebody checked it out.
I have spent
If
my
you actually
life
walk
studying
around
this.
this
I
path,
dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine
God
what
fucking
misery-
damn it. out there.
Wow.
I'm done. I
Damn
had like a 30-foot wide straight hallway
I am
somehow still
I
screws
was
up.
swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity
You
to study
had
this place in detail after this is done.
one job.
What are all those things on the wall?
The straight hallway,
Containers?
completely clear everywhere.
The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive.
Stasis pods. Those are what's on the wall, Dylan.
Neat.
It gets me like they say, hey, look, these are stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves in here, and at no point do we ever consider, let's crack open one to study their skeletons.
Well, we don't exactly have time for that.
Yeah, Liara says let's do
Yeah,
that
but
later.
I'm saying after this.
Bro. Yeah.
Like, to the end
What
of
is happening?
until Mass Effect
It's a
3,
trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
like,
do
they've
not think
never
Saren is
mentioned
behind
anything
this.
about going Ilos.
Well, they actually in Mass Effect 2 they do mention that they
Oh,
went
wait,
to
yeah.
Ilos, but yeah, we'll
Figure
get
that
there when
later.
we get there.
I usually skip that because fuck them. Well,
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I don't know. I just hope that whatever's down here is friendly. We've got enough enemies.
Thing.
what? Alex?
I'm trying to
You are
recall
not
a
Prothean,
thing.
but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated.
Oh, they changed the
This
camera
is
for
why we
this.
sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program.
No, this is how
I
it
do not
went
sense
before.
the taint of indoctrination upon
Yeah,
any
I don't
of you.
recall that.
Unlike
Doing
the other
this
that passed
whole
recently.
way, this
Shut
whole
up, I'm paying
panel.
attention.
Perhaps there is
Sorry.
still hope.
You have
This is
subtitles for a
incredible.
reason, Dylan.
An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. To survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. The Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
Oh, that was an IO
World by
glitch.
world,
Oop.
system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it
Translation, we
matter?
did not think of the reason.
Your survival
Yeah.
depends on stopping them.
They
not
hadn't written
in
the reason yet.
understanding them.
That's fair.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world.
Quantum entanglement?
Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion.
What?
But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here
I'll
on
explain
Ilos
afterwards.
decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Well, from this implications, if Sovereign had succeeded earlier, humans could have totally missed this entire galactic extinction and just been part of the next cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole delay brought an entirely additional species into this cycle.
What happened to the survivors from the conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, well, I've exhausted everything
Saren's
that
got
they could
enough of
say.
a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only
Well,
chance
I
to
exhausted
speak
every
with our only
dialogue
link
option
to the
there,
knowledge of the
Liara, so...
Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Yes.
Lol.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet.
Ooh, that
There
angle
is still
is actually
hope
kind
if
of...
you hurry.
Ow.
Yeah. Visually
It
painful.
didn't used to do that.
Yeah, it didn't used to go right through there.
It gave you Paragon points.
Because I let her down easy on that whole thing. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to
fair.
scold Liara.
Fuck her.
You did. That was the point. Alex did.
Well, I told her no, but yeah.
Advanced technology. And the Protheans were taken
I was
in
about
by
to
the
say,
Reapers just as
you don't want to be too harsh on the person you just fucked.
I mean, sure you can. You just have to have that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm wondering how this is gonna play out because, man, this last segment of this planet was jank with the old.
They said that they
fucking
actually
controls.
they from what I heard in the devs when they were talking over a speed run, they said that they actually expanded the timer, or at least made it easier to make the final run, because they were saying that in the original there was like literally barely enough time. They had designed it with
You
barely
had
enough
4
time to make that.
seconds.
Yeah, you had just enough time to make it if you ignored all the enemies and barreled right through. And they said they're not doing that again.
Okay.
Then again, they also said that we were going to have a different hacking minigame, so...
Yeah. What the fuck? What is... Oh, man, I don't know how this thing got turned around.
You!
How you... I don't know how it turned around 3 seconds after Alex turned it all the fucking way around.
Fuck!
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Who could have done this? Whose man did this? This might take us to 30.
5:30? Yeah, probably will.
That's fine.
We're definitely gonna go overtime.
Yeah. But it's fine. It's the last.
Yeah, it's the
section
last.
of this game.
It's the last mission of the game, so.
Then.
And then we go back to Birth by Sleep. And after that, we'll go to. Well, we've already done a third of Birth by Sleep, so don't worry. And we
go
did that in
back
3
to
days.
Trying. Yeah, but we go back to
Dylan,
testing
we
the
took a
limits
break.
of my brain's ability
We took a break,
to
Dylan.
piece this shit together.
And after Birth by Sleep,
That
we're going
doesn't
to
make it any less annoying and
It's
difficult
fine,
to piece
though.
together.
It's fine, though. Because right after Birth by Sleep, we're going to Mass Effect 2.
After all of Birth by Sleep, or just one story?
After all of Birth by Sleep. I'm not just going to do one. That's just too quick.
Fuck no.
I'm going to do all of Birth by Sleep.
No, you don't get to cock tease me with Ventus.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go through everything because Dylan wants.
not doing
if
Aqua.
Dylan's going back to Kingdom Hearts, he wants to see him some Aqua.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
We're
they
doing
touched
the
up
game
this
Aqua.
the graphics of this scene a little bit.
Yeah, this is touched up a lot.
Oh, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the size comparison of Sovereign and all the other ships.
Hi, Sovereign.
Yeah, the Turian fleet just gets wrecked.
Yeah.
And because the other ships are currently blocking the other mass relays, and they have no communication with them, they're kind of just alone.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hi, Saren.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Yeah, I think they added like an extra 15 seconds to this countdown.
Oh yeah, they did.
Because if this was the original, I may have been 1 second late.
Yeah.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Remember the relay monument?
Wow. Oh, sweet shit. Wow.
The fact that no one in the ship is concussed.
They probably are. Inertial dampeners, though.
It'll be okay.
Well.
In Greek mythology, Ilos is the founder of the city of Ilion, or Ilion, which is also known as Troy.
Huh. Nice.
Interesting.
Oh man, Presidium's fucked.
The Presidium is
Yes.
experiencing severe system malfunctions.
We can stare at the pretty fires later.
All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
She's having
We
difficulty.
have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in
I remember she used to like just randomly teleport around, like her head would be normal but her body would be 180. One point she was standing on top of herself.
station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Whoa.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I do need to move on. We're already looking at going overtime. I don't want to keep trying it out.
Why start now?
So he just went and like shot a couple keepers. Okay, so he's closing the station arms.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Oh no, they didn't touch up the dude on the left's face. It was still all watery.
Wow.
Oh man!
Like, don't even shoot them.
The fuck?
Just run over them.
Shit.
Don't even matter.
Okay,
mean-
just so you know, Dylan, when they close the station's arms, it also closes around the little proscenium wheel in the bottom too. So the station is totally sealed now.
All right then, we're locked in here with Sovereign.
No one can get in or out.
And that's Citadel Tower, where the council chambers are at. He goes and just sits himself on top.
Oh, Alex.
What?
So apparently it was 40 seconds originally, but when you made it to that last turn, your car would suddenly be brought down to 20% health for no reason.
Saren's locked the
And you would
elevator.
then the timer would be brought down to 10 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
So if you started to panic, it would freak out. Mag boots.
Oh.
We
I love
never
this
use these
section.
again.
This section. So, actually,
This is
we do twice in Mass Effect 2. Just not as cinematic as this.
Look at how big that is in comparison.
Okay, let me tell you this: they improved the visuals because it was harder to see Sovereign in the original.
I mean, you could see.
Yeah, he was there,
Yeah,
and you could see him, but it was
and
harder
you could
to
clearly
see.
see that one arm moving. How did they know to go here?
Look at that! Oh man, the zero G.
How
I
much you
love
want to
this.
bet that like this level just glitched out, and they couldn't fix the ragdoll, and they just made it part of the thing that you're in zero G?
No, they said that they really worked on the zero G originally.
Why
They
don't
really
I
wanted it to
believe
look
that?
nice. So apparently
Nice
you
isn't
could
the word
glitch
I
through
would
if
use.
you at the one area where we were inside the proscenium. Apparently, if you glitch right through the floor, it will just land you right in front of the end of the level.
Well,
How did you know to go here?
Fucking hell!
Jeez!
He just kept at it. He's like, no, just tanking all of it. That's why I should have used the biotics. Yep.
Who would
You
have
have this-
known?
yeah,
Use the
Alex, remember
biotic
you have this
powers on the
delightful
biotic
thing
class.
You have this delightful thing called lift that renders him absolutely useless.
Actually, I have throw. Liara and Kaden have lift.
Then tell one of them to do it. Their abilities are effectively yours, so you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Wah. Peak gone.
Man. I missed this level.
Yeah. Okay.
See, Alex, if you had maxed out throw, you could have killed him instantly. If you use one of the biotic powers that lift them, it doubles in this space. And if they get too high, they just fly away and die instantly.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
That's why I kept on saying, hey Alex, you should probably level up throw, and then you would immediately put it into something else. It makes this section trivial.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but this is fine.
Okay. It's a little bit out of my range.
Honestly, I think it's hilarious. Like, if Alex had just managed to have the new game flexibility to choose one power, Alex could have just chosen barrier and played a soldier. She would not play this game any fucking differently.
Yeah.
And she's saying, "Oh,
you would have
soldier
played
is."
this out
She said, "Soldier is white bread playthrough." I'm like, you don't use your powers. You are playing white bread playthrough. Like, you're just playing a soldier.
In this game, I'm not very creative. I don't really use the powers that much, and I'm sorry because all the good Vanguard players, all the good Vanguard powers don't come until the next game, and that's why it annoys me.
Alex, you get way more powers as Vanguard, and you only use 2 of them.
Yeah, but I said all the good ones. The ones I like are all in the next game.
That doesn't mean that they're not good. It just means that you only use 2. Could have just used the Omni Gel, hun.
What if I need it later?
Complains about running up the time of the stream. Does a long.
Oh, come on! It takes seconds.
That is 10 seconds that we're probably
Technically, I could have
again
avoided
without
this
dies.
ship. There's another path where you can avoid this ship entirely, and I missed it at some point.
There is?
Yeah. You don't have to fight this ship. You can go around. There is a way around.
Alex, you can't damage the ship. The turrets damage the ship. That one dude against the wall just sliding down.
Yeah. It just hear the friction against glass, the squeaking, and slides down.
Oh!
You've only used throw 25 times! You are on the last level!
That's great. I love that.
I swear Alex plays Mass Effect 1 as if it was Destiny when you're under constant tether. Alex just sniped the turrets. Because running along these turrets is terrible.
I don't have to fight the turret.
Yeah, but there's Krogan down there, and you seem to have an adverse ability to die to them.
Fuck. Okay, guys.
Lol.
Fucking shit!
Snapping.
See, that's why. That's why I told you.
Christ!
Don't ever tell me I don't try to look out for you.
Oh, man. That dude just coming.
Alex, he's far enough away, use a sniper. Shoot him in the face. As you continue to walk forward. I fucking can't with you! No, don't use it now, he's about to sprint towards your face.
So the issue here is that, unlike in every other Mass Effect, power use isn't dedicated by activation and pointing at a target. It's
keeping the camera on them after you activate it. So when you had activated it and then immediately turned the camera to that other warlord in the back, you pushed the warlord in the back, not the one 5 feet in front of you.
Ah.
That's dumb.
So yeah, I went past the turrets.
And somehow managed to deal with the Putzer of Krogan.
That was a lot of Krogan. Like a lot of Krogan.
There are like, what, 5, 6 of them?
Yeah.
God.
I actually probably have the best squad for the boss fight that's coming up. The devs even mentioned it. Because of a weakness in the original. At least originally. I don't know if they patched the boss fight so it's not like this. Actually, I don't want the sniper. At me. Oh, god damn it. Liara, why are you on an assault rifle? Okay, she's switching.
I mean, it doesn't matter if she's on anything. She doesn't have any weapon perks. She can have an assault rifle.
Yeah, it's just that the current assault rifle she's on is shit, because it's the default one in the game.
Yeah, that's fucking useless.
It is literally the worst weapon she could possibly have right now.
No. The Edge 1, the starter pistol, could be the worst one in the game. At least the starter assault rifle has better DPS than the starter pistol.
I also gave her a super busted pistol, so she should only be using that. Notice how his arm is a Geth arm? It's been like that since the beginning of the game, but I mentioned this now because we were about to hear some shit.
You got hit by that.
I was afraid
Fine.
you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
He's not he was supposed to look like a normal Turian.
Yeah, so Dylan, there were originally two models for Saren. One where he was a normal normal, but like he had a unique model, but you know he looked like a normal Turian.
Unique flanges on the side of his face that no other Turian has, but
yeah,
but he was still supposed to look like just a Turian.
And then he had a model which was with the Reaper upgrades, and I don't know what happened, but it became that it was just his model with the Reaper upgrades. So now it's like,
so you get to the like Sovereign has upgraded me, like, huh?
This is so the whole game we've been looking at his Reaper-fied model, but never any of it. Like we never got to see his original state.
Fancy
God damn
hardware's
it.
not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard.
That's unfortunate.
There is a place for organics in the new order.
His feet are clipping through his hoverboard.
Lol.
Yep.
People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine
I posted a picture of what Saren looked like.
The strengths of both.
The cover of one of the novels.
I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... so strong. I am sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this, if you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And skipped one boss fight.
Yeah. If you notice, the bullet went straight through his side of his jaw, so one of his flanges were fucking broken.
Yeah. So, yeah. Skipped a whole boss fight right there, Dylan. Renegade.
A really
plus
annoying
25.
boss fight.
Yeah, he's a bitch. It's the same boss fight as the one on Vermeer again.
But no cover, and Geth keeps
Just
spawning
shit, yeah,
on both
shit cover,
sides.
more Geth, and Dylan, you there? You're real quiet. Dylan?
I'm fine.
All right. Did you saw what happened?
Didn't want to hear. Yes, I saw what happened. I just didn't want to hear the crunching.
Ah. Okay, here we go.
This is hilarious.
Well worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Alright, Dylan. Out of these two, who do you think is more renegade?
I mean, I know the answer to that. Wait.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the
What,
sector
Dylan?
with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the
No.
Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel. We'll
No.
send the cavalry in.
What do you
Are you
mean,
sure about
no?
this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Do not waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms
Come in now and save the Ascension.
Oh fuck!
That's all it just made the arc a renegade.
Yeah, if it's literally anyone else other than Caden, Liara's Paragon. But in this
that's
moment,
the whole. So that's the real reason you kept Caden.
Yeah. I also like Caden in Mass Effect 3. I wasn't lying about that.
That doesn't matter
But
right now. Fucking
Oh, wow.
so stupid. Let the council die.
No, save the council. Better if you let
See,
them
here's the thing. I'm trying to remember when in Mass Effect 3, if there's a significant thing that will fuck me if I don't save the council
Yes.
here. It will?
Oh, if you save them? No.
If I don't... Because I remember a
If you let
playthrough-
them die.
I don't remember anything, because I have playthroughs where I've let the council die, and I don't remember what will
I know
fuck me
specifically what happens if you let them die. It's way better if you let them live.
Okay. It's just, I literally
If you-
like the...
If you let them die in Mass Effect 3, only one of them survive. And you have like a quarter of the material of the not material but power you need to get the good ending.
Not necessarily, because I've done plenty of playthroughs where I've killed the council, and it usually, from my memory, turned out fine. But I'll save them this time.
Yeah, but we also played a lot of the multiplayer, which gives us a lot of the bonuses to that. So
I didn't actually. My first few playthroughs, I never played the multiplayer.
I have no doubt it's doable either way.
Yeah, it's just totally doable. But
it
okay.
takes a lot
it's
more
doable
work.
either way. It's just a lot harder.
You actually
to
get
kill the
replacement.
council.
It gives you replacement things. It gives you veterans.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it
we're
gives you
gonna
replacements for
Opening the
the
relays now,
council.
Joe.
No, not
The
replacements
Turian
for the
Ascension, no matter
not
what the
replacements
cost.
for the council. Replacement resources that make up for facing the council. Like literally, you get more alliance veterans, more alliance people survive this fight, so they're better at fighting.
There are replacement NPCs for the council if they die.
Yeah,
and
there
the
are.
only one that's likable is the Turian. The only one.
He's
Everyone
literally
else is worse.
he's yeah, the Turian counselor's better, everyone else is worse.
The Solarian counselor is the worst.
Well, it's not just that it's a new Solarian counselor. The Solarians literally made their head of government also their counselor.
She is the worst.
She's a bitch.
Hold on, they changed this cutscene a bit.
Yeah, this cutscene's a little different. Not a whole lot different, but it's pretty different.
It looks better.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Make sure he's dead.
That would have been great.
He shot a hole through his head.
That look. There have been way too many instances of attempted suicide where that just didn't do the job.
Liara looks pretty cold doing that. Just like, get fucked.
He's dead.
Oh man.
I remember the place in the speed run. The devs are like, "Yeah, don't check his pulse or anything. We're sure he's dead after this that."
She shot him in the head.
Yeah.
What would be he's dead?
Oh, what? No. Absolute fuck is this?
Something very weird that kind of comes back later.
Oh, come on.
Reaper upgrades.
This looks
kids.
so stupid.
Not even once.
And this station is
So if you liked the Jumpy Boys,
oh, you can't.
Ah, oh, damn! They patched it. I'm fucked.
Yep. If you like the Jumpy Boys, here's gonna be a great fight for you. Imagine a superpowered Jumpy Boy with a lot of health.
Actually, hang on.
See, I had remembered what the patch, like what specifically you need.
Oh no! It still works!
That.
It still works! Yeah!
Good. It doesn't work with Singularity. It doesn't work with Singularity, but it works with Lift.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Ow! It went through.
What? Good. Oh shit. He looks like he's having difficulty though. Throw him.
Throw him.
Ragdoll this piece of shit.
Oh no, only Lift works.
Damn.
Singularity used to work too. Look at this thing!
Don't like that.
There are fleets of these things. This is just one Reaper.
Yeah.
negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh yeah, now the gap's
Damn it, he got it out of, he got away too quickly.
Jumping around so much. Hydrogen! Hydrogen!
Shit, now he's on the floor. Okay, that hit him.
It did like nothing.
Nothing? Did fuck all? Doc is helping though. Nice, is that like a fifth?
Just focus on him.
I have to wait till he
I
stops
think
moving.
he can regenerate. I think he can regenerate, so focus on him.
Yeah, hang on. Ah, oh, shit, Caden's thing is not done
barrier.
yet.
Just shoot him! Just shoot him! Just shoot him! He's almost dead, it doesn't matter!
There we go.
Oh god. That fight was so much worse if you tried to do it legit.
Yeah, that's why I said this is the best party for it, because you could just constantly lift his ass.
Yeah. And you completely severed his connection there, so now he's kind of just empty.
We gave Sovereign a hangover.
Its shields are
Lol.
down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything
Hit
we
it.
got.
Oh, I
hard.
love this moment. I love this moment so much.
Nuke it.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Yeah, remember, we're inside that tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys.
Oh no.
That was danger close.
Just a tiny bit.
It gets me that when you get to Mass Effect 2, they actually mention it took like over a year to clean up all of the fucking
bullshit
remains of Sovereign on the Citadel.
Well, remains, Geth remains, dead people.
Only a year? Wow, they work fast.
Apparently, the Keepers really don't like a messy station. They did it
Yeah.
themselves. A lot of it was the Keepers.
The Keepers
just doing it
did a lot of
themselves.
the work themselves. Oh, that's also an NPC we'll meet throughout the rest of the series.
Captain Anderson, we found him. They're in here.
He's got a very
That's
different
Bailey.
voice, and he's looking a lot younger.
Yeah, that's Bailey.
Take it easy. It's over.
Cool.
You're safe now. Where's the commander?
That's supposed to be the romance interest that has that moment. I don't know why Caden's there.
It's not necessarily a romance. You're
It's
a romance.
always been Liara or Ashley on my playthroughs. I'm fine.
Just felt the unnecessary need to climb this thing.
Just kind of ruptured everything inside me.
I'm pretty sure one of my kidneys is paste right now, so if I could get to a hospital, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Maybe also a liver.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to
This is
recognize
different.
the enormous contributions of the Alliance.
This is the room you get
forces
for
and
Renegade
warriors, Sovereign and the
conclusion.
Many humans
Nice.
lost their lives in the battle to save
Yeah, I
us.
used to do it right in the middle of the Presidium grounds.
Proscenium is if you're more Paragon than Renegade.
The council might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief.
It's just very rare that you get a Renegade ending where the Council is also alive, so
owes you a
you're
great
usually
personal
used to seeing a
debt,
trend
Commander,
group
one
here.
we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Fuck you, Odina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain
Fuck
Anderson.
Udina.
Him? You must be joking.
So,
Anderson
Dylan, if you
prefers to
went
let
into
his
Mass
fists
Effect
do the
2
talking.
or
Only
3
with you,
by
Ambassador.
default without importing a save, Udina is the counselor.
About this, Commander?
Oh.
Yeah, the game sometimes the game auto defaults on certain big decisions to the
Most
Renegade
of the
option.
Renegade options are
Yeah, and
the
then sometimes
defaults.
it just auto defaults to some shit options. Like, it's not even Paragon or Renegade, it's just
Captain
shit
is a
options.
soldier, not a politician. That's the fucking point.
No, look. I'm not picking you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do that.
The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
Saren alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of a war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known. A war for the very survival of all life as we know it. Humanity is ready to do its part. We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
The image of that planet back there represents my alignment.
Yeah,
that
blue
little bit of
Paragon.
blue is that little bit of Paragon I got in comparison.
Nice. That's great.
Shepard also isn't holding a gun if she's Paragon.
Okay, time to mute the credits because copyright
Yeah.
music. It's a really great song, but it's also copyrighted.
The music
so.
that for the longest time I thought was Paralyze. Because of the guitar riff.
But, okay, Dylan. Thoughts on Mass Effect? The
That
first and
was
second.
pretty good.
A lot of jank.
Lot of jank.
old jank.
Yes, yes. A lot less jank than the original. I actually after playing this, I could definitely say this is the definitive way to play the first game. Like,
But
do not
man,
get
I
the
miss
original
some of
version
that.
of the first game.
I
Holy
miss
shit.
some of that old jank, though.
Yeah, but do not get that original version of the first game. Holy shit, this is so much better. So much more tolerable.
Yeah.
It's just, like, the combat's better, everything about it feels better. I'd just say, yeah, definitely get this version if you are going to get into the series.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, go ahead, Dylan. Say what you're saying.
While it was funny how undecided they were on what the motivation of the Reapers were, I liked how they did it because they gave themselves a lot of wiggle room to figure out what the fuck they were going to do with them.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure yet what they did with them. I'll find that out next game.
Yeah, well, you don't find them until 3. In the next game, they were
God damn
going
it.
in one direction, but by 3, they decided to alter direction.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Not
So-
hugely.
It's not hugely, like, there are themes that go on
But
throughout the
there
entire
was
series.
a clear thing that they were aiming for and talking a lot about, especially in 2, and then they just drop it in 3.
Yeah. It's like, the way things were going, there are 2 ways that the Reapers could have gone. The way in 3 isn't, like, so ridiculously out of left field. You're like, what the fuck? I mean, it just seems, it's just the less interesting option they could have gone with. It's an option people would have said was too obvious, is what I would say. It's the option that you might see in a number of sci-fi media. If they had gone the other way, that would have been more interesting simply because it would have been something different.
I would say, though, Dylan, you're in for a treat because Mass Effect 2 is the best of the series.
Yes, it is the series peak. No, everybody agrees with that.
It's a series
assessment.
peak. Yeah.
Like, in order of best to worst, I would honestly say it goes 2, the tie between 3 and 1, and then Andromeda.
Because Andromeda wasn't fucking finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andromeda
That's
wasn't
the only reason why
finished.
Andromeda's so low.
Andromeda wasn't finished, but I think even with Andromeda, at its best,
It's not bad, it's just not finished.
it's not.
Like,
yeah,
if
it's,
Andromeda was properly finished, it probably would have been second behind 2.
No.
Yeah.
No,
It would definitely
even
be
at
3.
like if
It would definitely be 3.
at the I don't know if I'd say it better than 3. I've had the opportunity to go through Andromeda again recently with basically mods to keep it stable and basically make it a 0 glitch game. And while it's much better that way, the thing that where Andromeda fails, because even though its gameplay is better, is in writing. it has unfortunately the weakest writing in the series. That is
2 and 3 have some of the best writing in the series.
Yeah. I'll say the character writing is fine in Andromeda. It's the overall story is the weakest.
Yeah.
Like person-to-person shit, I actually quite like Andromeda, but when it goes to this is the thing that we're doing, that's uninteresting.
Like,
every squad mate in Andromeda is the only one that I can definitively say that I like every squad mate in that game. Meanwhile, every other Mass Effect game, there's like at least 2 or 3 characters that I never even consider picking because they're just so uninteresting.
Hi, Caden.
I think what gives it, what is helping Andromeda is the fact that you spend a lot of time in Andromeda's equivalent of the Mako, which drives better, by the way, drives miles better. But when you're in the vehicle, your party members just talk to each other. They just share stories. They tell each other about each other. They give each other shit.
They'll even give shit to your character about how bad
That's great.
They will acknowledge who is your
great.
they'll acknowledge who your romance partner is. So if you have your romance partner with you and another person, they'll be like, "So, how's the main character in bed?" And it's like, "I'm not talking about that." It's like, "Really?"
Or some of them will be like, "Oh, you want details?"
Yeah, some will be like readily like giving details, and some are like, "I'm not talking about it." And some's like, please, like, some are like, I don't want to be here for your, like, romance bullshit. And others, it's like, one pretends to be asleep when one of your party members starts flirting with you, starts doing flirty talk. And the party member decides that they're going to fuck with them, and then pretends that you and them are about to have sex in the middle of the car. And the third party member's like, let me out, let me out, let me out!
It's like, I knew it! I knew you were faking!
So the character writing in Andromeda, just between each other, that's the great shit. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Character relations, peak, top tier, 10 out of 10
top
good
tier.
shit. Actual story writing, 1 out of 10 absolute garbage.
Very
Never do
weak.
the shit again.
I wouldn't say absolute garbage. It's just
is weak.
It's just so
like it has the
utterly
potential to be good.
It's just so utterly by the numbers, and that's what it is. There's nothing unexpected.
It's bad when you can predict what's happening.
You will you can predict what's about to happen, and I say 99.9999 times out of 100
there is
you will be
exactly
right.
2 things that caught me off guard in that game. 2, and one of them was a side mission.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, but we'll deal with that later.
But yeah, we'll deal with that when we deal with it. So, like, it's not like I'm not saying Andromeda is like bad. It's just in terms of the overall writing. If I were to say it, like it's less grand in its story and just more generic.
Yeah. As far as this game was concerned, though, I liked. I was at least passively interested in everyone except Caden and the other human, whose first name I can't fucking remember. Ashley. There we go.
The humans are never the highlight of Mass Effect.
Yeah, even in Andromeda, I'd say that probably the human characters are the least interesting. However, they aren't as bad.
Fine.
They're still fine, but everybody else is more interesting.
Yeah, and I was at least passively interested in Garrus.
Garrus is a lot better in 2.
Oh, yeah.
He's the best in 2.
Given the fact that she had a very personal connection to one of the main targets, Venezia.
Liara changes to a completely different character in 2, though.
Tally, my girl.
You're gonna
Tally is also
Tally's
the best.
Tally changes Tally becomes a lot more sure
Tally
of herself.
matures.
She's
That's
still
fine,
Tally,
okay.
but like she very much becomes more sure of herself, and I love it.
Yeah,
Same with
okay,
Liara,
fine.
but
Rex,
in an entirely
Rex
different
is
way.
my boy.
Rex is also great.
Rex is great, but he will, barring a DLC,
his role in 2 is a lot less.
Because of the way his role changes from here on out in the series. Barring a DLC in 3, he is no longer a party member.
Yeah. He has responsibilities.
But what he does, based off of everything he tells you in the about himself in this game, what he ends up doing is the natural thing of what he would be doing.
Yeah.
Like, where he goes is where I'm totally fine with that for his character, because, like, knowing that he's a guy who, basically, I mean, we talked to him. He's like, I tried to do, I tried to be a political leader for my people, and then shit went bad, and now I give up. I can't be bothered to care anymore, because if I care again, I'm gonna get hurt again. And then we get on Vermeer, and it's like, oh, he still cares.
Yes. He's just trying desperately not to care, so he feels less pain. And now he's
so what is your assumption that he's gonna do, Dylan?
Gonna go fucking try and slap their shit together. It's like, hey, we got shit to do. Fuck you guys. You wanna fight? We got a big ass fun fight coming our way.
Yeah, gonna whip the Krogan into shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what he does.
Get them to stop fighting each other.
Yeah, that's basically what he starts doing.
Yeah, and then shouting at the sun.
Heads back to his old clan and is trying to use them as the center for peace talks with the other clans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plan or not.
So I know that I did a lot of side missions. I basically did every side mission I knew of in the game.
Yeah.
So when we get to Mass Effect 2, I will have a significant head start when we get started, just in terms of resources, levels, and a few things.
Cool. We'll work with that.
And the resources are the main thing I really wanted.
Alex, can I please explain one thing, because they never explain it in Mass Effect 2 unless you read the Codex.
Okay, what is it?
The guns.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Explain that. Why not?
Okay.
So, in Mass Effect 2, they changed it, saying you no longer have infinite ammo. So they said, okay, everyone now has thermal clips, which act as if they were the normal gun, however, how much they could shoot before they would overheat. But instead of actually waiting for it to cool down, you just pop it and put in a new one. So effectively, you went from guns that have infinite ammo to guns that have finite ammo.
Have quick change heat sinks. They did it's like, okay, in universe, why the fuck would you do that? And the justification is really weak. Out of universe, it's because shooter players want to be able to hit the reload button and just shoot fire again.
It wasn't even balanced. It was just people saying that they wanted to hit the reload button.
Let me reload.
They wanted reload, hit pull gun trigger, go boom.
So then you get Mass Effect 2, and people are like, great, I can hit reload button. But then people were complaining because now they missed the infinite ammo. So in Mass Effect 3, they let people have their cake and eat it too. And they give you an option to get both.
You get infinite ammo and you can reload.
It's only with one particular gun.
It is for only one particular gun.
However,
but then in Mass Effect Andromeda, it becomes a default thing that you can have for all guns.
Okay.
But, yeah, so...
Also, that gun that they give you in 3 was supposed to be a reference to the to one of the characters, because their voice actor had passed away a year before the DLC came out.
But, yeah, so... That was Mass Effect, Dylan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was super happy to play it for the channel. It was actually something that I knew I wanted to play. From the beginning, when I knew I was going to play this, when I was going to do streaming seriously. I'm
just happy that this game has managed to go fine with no issues.
Yes.
BioWare needed a win.
Yeah. But it was something I knew I wanted to do, and I was planning it, and I was like, when can I fit it in? And then when BioWare announced this remastered collection, I was like, okay, when that comes out, that's what I'll do. But yeah, so for the time being, we are taking a break between Mass Effect 1 and 2. We're going to return to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and we're
Kingdom
gonna finish
Fates.
out that game. And then once we do that, once we're done with that, we will return with Mass
Kingdom
Effect 2.
Hearts.
So this Wednesday, June 2nd, from 1:30 to 5, we'll be back in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Hope to see you there, and thank you for coming tonight. I hope you had a great time, and I'll see you in the next one.